Adam. How are you? Hi, Des. How you doing? Hi, Yvonne. Are you home? Aloha. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, CA. I don't know who that is, but welcome. You're like, am I crooked or is the camera crooked? Let me see. This is straight. That means the camera's a little bit crooked. There we go. Hi, Viv. No, it's still a little off for me. Maybe it's just me. That's better. Oh, that's okay, Yvonne. You'll knock them out. You'll take one day and start working on it, and then you'll feel like the fever, and you'll start getting them done. Don't let it get to you. Take your time. Enjoy being home. I'm glad you got back home safely. Hello, John. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Carol. My hands are a little dry. I just finished washing the dishes. We just finished eating, and I feel like I spent the entire day with my hands in the sink. I decided to take apart my refrigerator. Literally, I took everything off the shelves, the drawers, took everything out, washed, scrubbed, put everything back, cleaned out the freezer. Like I don't know, it got into me this afternoon, and it was refrigerator day. So, and then we just finished eating, so I just washed all the dishes. You know what it is? It's I don't. It's not even about energy. When I say it's sheer willpower, it really is sheer willpower. It's like I got to get this done because we were talking about. Listen, we all need to cook more. We need to stop ordering out as much, and so I said, okay, I'm going to clean out the refrigerator. I'm going to clean out the freezers. We're going to make a list of what we have, and everyone figure out what day you're going to cook your dinner. And that's kind of like, hi, Shetty. That's kind of like what we're doing. So we were going to go shopping today, but time got away from us, and Larry was on call. So Leah and Larry are going to go shopping tomorrow, and we have like a list. Like Leah's going to make tacos tomorrow night, and then Bella cooks one night, and then I cook one night. Larry's going to Long Island again, so he'll be gone for a few days. But it needed to be done. Now I need to do the refrigerator downstairs, and then we have a stand-up freezer. But that one has about 6 to 8 inches of ice on the first and on the second shelf. It's just a stand-up freezer. It's about maybe 26 inches wide, and it has about 4 or 5 shelves. Uh, but it has so much ice. I need to go out down there with a pick and a hammer and just break up that ice and go through what's in there. Now I need to go to your house. But so I'm looking forward to working on my masterboard and just sitting here and like doing something where it's like, okay, let's just take a breather, you know. However, before I do my masterboard, did Dorothy join us yet? No. As soon as Dorothy joins, I'm gonna do a flip through of her book because the book is done. So I didn't get a chance to record it yet, so I have to record it. So, did you guys have a good weekend? We had fun yesterday. Those of you that did join the members only, we had my live yesterday wound up being a little bit longer than what we anticipated. It wound up being like 5 hours, which was crazy, but we had fun. I finished the book yesterday with all the tags and stuff with everyone. Hi, Dorothy. I was just talking about you. It was fun. We had a good time, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow when we start our new project. So yesterday was kind of like, let's just talk. Let me get a feel for what everybody wants to see. We had problems getting Adam to join, so Leah, I had to have IT intercede, but we fixed that problem. So that worked out really well, but it was fun. Um, Okay, Dorothy, your book is officially done. I'm gonna do a flip through today. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. It's only 6:05, and there's only 15 people, so I'm gonna wait a few more minutes so that when I do the flip through, everyone's on here. And what we'll do is I'll pick my paper for the August, the beige. Yeah, I'm excited. I think we're gonna have so much fun with all these different projects. And every time I look around my house, I see like a new project and another new project. So I think it's gonna be cool. Beige is cool because there's a lot of really nice different patterns with the beige that I have. We do have the best IT department. No doubt, no doubt. At least I do. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without her. That's pretty. This is not beige. This is in the wrong folder. That's a nice little texture. I have some shapes in here. Look at that. I just want to pull out. Was it that long? I knew she was on the phone for a while. I didn't realize how long it was. Uh-oh. I feel like this is more yellowish than beige, but it's like a darker beige, right? I love these backs. So you know what I discovered as well? Oh my God, guys, do you know what I did yesterday? I'm such a Momo. God, wait till I tell you what I did. Let me see what, this is my girlfriend Elaine. She knows I'm live right now because she usually comes on to see us. What is she texting me? Do I need envelopes? Are you nuts? Unless they are pretty
Adam says
colors,
no.
of course. Okay, so yesterday, hi Joanne. All right, I'll wait a few more minutes to tell the story because you guys are going to laugh your butts off because I just cannot believe I did that. Let's pick our paper. We're picking out our beige paper to do our beige. And I don't want to put any black in it. I want it to be strictly like beige and a little bit of pattern. So I'm pulling these out. And I am going to zhuzh for two reasons. Number one, it's relaxing. Number two, I think it's going to look really pretty with the beige and the zhuzhing. You know? What should I do this time? Should I just tear them by hand? Like do tears by hand this time? Maybe I'll just rip them up by hand. I don't know. I'm trying to remember like what we've done in the past. Yes, Elaine, exactly. Oh, you forgot the time. I'm sitting here going, why is she knows I'm live right now. Why is she texting me? That was funny. Um, by the way, no, I have plenty of envelopes unless they're a specific like colors. Like I always grab, pinks, blues, purples, like any unusual color or whatever because those make are good for flip throughs and things like that. But just white envelopes, I have an entire tote filled with envelopes. I think I have more than enough paper pulled already. This is a nice big chunk. I want to use all my little pieces. I feel like I've got, even though it's beige, I've got like yellows in here. You have those? You have what, colored ones? Oh, that's a pretty pattern. That's like, it's not really white, but it's kind of more white than it is beige. I'm not gonna use that one.
Adam says story time, Connie.
Okay, story time. So yesterday we had our live, our members only live, and it was great fun. We all had a nice time, just kind of figuring out how we're going to do this moving forward, et cetera, right? So I wound up having the live go longer than I anticipated. I was going to go live for maybe, I don't know, whatever it was, like 2 hours or so. We started at 11:30, but we didn't finish until 4:30. So we definitely went long. So I said, okay, guys, love you. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow during our regular live with everyone, and and then I'll see you Monday night because we're gonna have another members only tomorrow night where we're gonna start a new project. So I hung up with everybody, and I went about my business. I was organizing, putting things away, finishing tags on Dorothy's book, just finishing up a few things in that book, separating the paper, putting the fairy books away because I'm not going to need the fairy books now for at least another month and a half or so. Because the next after I'm done with Adam, the next book is actually 3 books, one signature each book. It's for someone's children, adult children, and it's 2 girls and a boy. So it's going to be 3 different topics. So it's going to be fun, and it shouldn't take. Hopefully, it's not going to take too long because it's only one signature per book, but it's not fairies. So I wanted to put all the fairy stuff away. So I put all my fairy stuff away, and then I'm sitting here, like I said, organizing. I was organizing my stickers, just doing my thing. Got the TV on. I'm just quietly, just me by myself. All of a sudden, it's like 6:30. Leah comes downstairs. Mom? I said, yeah. You know you're live. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. I finished the live at like 4:30, 2 hours ago. She goes, Mom, you're live right now. I said, Leah. I clicked end, and then it said, are you sure you want to end? I clicked yes, and she goes like this. Did you end it with the OBS too? And I went, what do you mean? She goes, you have to end it on YouTube, and then you have to end it on OBS. And I'm like, that's why you should have called me, because it was the first time you were doing it. And I'm like, oh my God, I was live this whole time? So we went to see, and a few people did make comments. I think it was Pam or Pat. She wrote, Connie, you're live? What's going on? Obviously, I didn't see the comment because I didn't know I was live. I had everything shut down on my screen. I was live the whole damn time, guys. Now I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. Did I do anything? Did I pick my nose? Did I pass gas? Did I curse at anybody? I was by myself, so I couldn't have cursed anybody. I wasn't on the phone with anybody, so I couldn't talk smack about anybody. Guys, I can't believe I did that. I was live. Did anybody see me? Did anybody see me yesterday live that I was completely ignoring everyone because I had no idea I was live? No. Okay. Well, you guys got off the live because you're a member. I'm thinking this was through. I wonder if it was through regular like YouTube or if it was on TikTok. It couldn't have been TikTok. Could not have been TikTok because I didn't open the TikTok app at all. So I must have closed the members only live, and then I stayed live on YouTube only. That's probably what happened. Okay, then I don't feel so bad because I don't have a lot of people that really watch me. Yeah, you would have had to been there to see it, I think. But oh my God, is that funny or what? Now I know better. What a Momo. Oh yes, everyone stay cool. It wasn't bad. Well, I didn't leave the house this weekend. So, okay. Before I start my master board, I did pick out my paper. Let's do a quick flip through. Hi, Laura. Hilarious, right? Only me. I'm such a Momo sometimes, really. So here's your little spine, Dorothy. We made this beautiful purple. It's a light purple sparkly background, and it's got a dark purple back. And this is a little bow, and you could take her off, and you can use her. She's got a little. You can use her as a necklace, or you can leave her, whatever. But this, I'm good, Laura. Thank you. We're just gonna do a quick flip through of our fairy journal that is now complete. And you guys, you could see I filled it with charms. All the charms are on here. So we're going to do a quick flip through. And then I will show you all the charms. I made you this really pretty, your paper clip. And you could use it on the top. You can use it on the side, obviously, wherever you want to. I kind of like it there because it kind of stands out a little bit against the dark black. And so here we go. And here's another, you have a little pink flower here. Tags and tags. This one has a beautiful bird with the flowers. Can you guys see the charms, or do I have to bring it closer? No, to what part? No, you can't see it? You want me to bring it closer? Okay. I need to bring something to lift it up. Hold on. Since Elaine asked if I needed envelopes, by the way, these are my envelopes. These are my envelopes. Oh, and not all of them. All right, let's see. I'm going to do it up here. Is that better? How's that? A little bit better now? Yeah, I just have a lot better. Okay. So just remind me next time that we're doing some kind of flip through, I want to show you something, just to bring it up so you guys could see it a little bit better. Okay. So, all right. So here we have this charm. Here we have this really pretty bird with the flowers. We have the bedroom. Our armoire with our little beautiful fairy, and there's two tags, two little note cards in there. Cute little window. Another little sparkly. I love this piece here. So we have, I made that to look like a frame that is sitting on here. So it looks like a frame sitting on top of the desk, of the dresser. And I did put a message in each one. In time, it will come out and go in easier. We have our dress, our vanity. We have our tree of life here, the forest. And I did the unicorn to match the blue on this side. And then on this side, we have the Princess Fairy. You know what? I didn't sign this one. No, it's got my stamp, but I didn't sign it. It does have, you'll see my stamp at the end. And this has a beautiful gold. Most of the, I think all of them are, except for one, is gold. I went with a gold theme for all of the charms to match. Our cute little fairy in a jar. Hey, Jess. We have our fairy here. A cute little vellum envelope with little papers to write on. I did not. Hi, Betty. I did not feel the earthquake. It was north. So this is a little mini fairy, but it is silver, but it's still cute. Then we have our waterfall. Oh, Lori, I'm sorry to hear that. I know the waterfall was really pretty. This is our Met postcard from the Met. Yeah, I have signed a few that people asked me to sign, but it's not something I got into the habit of doing yet. Maybe one day. And then I did a few pieces for Dorothy to color and have some fun. This is a watercolor paper, so maybe you could do a little watercolor or just regular markers is fine too. Hi, Sherry. This one has a heart, a gold heart. By the way, I did use washi tape. That's washi tape. So I did incorporate some washi tape in here. Our window opens. This is our apothecary, one of my favorite pieces of the book. And all the pieces in here do come out. I'll just take the one side out, but you can see like the 3 bottles. Then there's a tag here. And then there's a big tag. Let me take the tags out. Yes, you could put little messages. They're blank on the back. See? So you could write on the back of them. And then there's 3 more over here. And then this one actually has a tag within a tag. Okay, so that's our 3D apothecary. Carry. Activity issues. Am I back? It said connectivity issue. Let me know if I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have some connectivity issues. Let me know. And this is a vintage card. And then this one I made yesterday during the other live. It was really cute. It's just a really cute little green tag. Just like that. So we have a little postcard. Another little window with the little girl in it. And this is a Thomas Kincaid. And we made this one yesterday too. She's so cute. Fairy Wishes. Just a blank card. There is a saying called Love Secret. And then when you put this back in, and if you push it down, it lines up just perfectly. And then this is a little flip out. It's an envelope flip out. Have a cute little mushroom or fairy in the middle. And then I added the rose. And then this one has the beautiful fairy scenery. And again, this is washi tape. I just like the colors. I thought the colors matched really well. So it's not about the pineapples. It was about the colors, but it was really cute. It was an island. The fairy was on an island. I thought that pineapples, we could get away with it. And then I put a little key, a gold key here. And this one has a sun and a pearl. Beautiful colors. I love the green and the yellow. And this is an image of a fairy dinner in the middle of a woods. Oh, forgot to open the center. And here we have this really cute little booklet with fairy tags in it. And this belly band moves, so it can actually come out. And then on this side, we have our butterfly that goes up and down. Like that. And we have a cute little tag with my coffee stain paper. And then we added this little window that you could see inside the house. And it's got the coffee table and the chandelier. And this one has this really pretty, it's a little heart with a rose. It looks really vintage. It has a little sparkle at the end. I'm having a hard time putting it on my hands, but it's really cute. See that? It's really cute. And then we have our flowers. And we have a fairy with some webbing. Another large tag. I'm not getting it. There it goes. And this one has a pretty little flower. And then we turned this into a belly band and made this cute little flip open for taking some notes, added some lace to it. Just nice and narrow. Just like that. We have another. This is on mulberry paper. This is a double belly band with ribbon. This is a vintage postcard. And then there's a coloring card in here for you. And then we have another little note card. Oh, bonjour, Romy. I added a little bit of sparkles. And this is from the cover, leftover piece of fabric that I trimmed up. And this is a beautiful tag here. And then in the end, we have our teapot with our secret note, envelope, and that's my little signature per se. And that's it. You could barely hear me. Is it because I'm talking too low? Anybody else have trouble hearing me? Yes, I like the way this came out. It's really pretty. Dorothy, I hope you love it. You hear me well? Okay. It might be your phone, Sonny. Why don't you come out and go back in? And if you guys missed it, this is the... You're happy with the book. Yay. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to go put this on the table. I'll pack it up. Oh, thank you, Vivian. Thank you. Dorothy, I'm glad you love it. Thank you, Laura. You too. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, so that was fun. That was fun. The book came out really nice. Um, and I hope that you have fun with it. Okay, so now I'm going to work on my master board for August, and do our August tag for our tag-along project that we've been working on. So I just picked out a bunch of paper from my beige scraps, and we're just going to, I think I'm just going to cut them up randomly. We're going to zhuzh them and just glue them on here, and we'll call that a day. I think that works. I want to finish up the glue in this bottle because this burst on me the other day. So I want to finish up that glue, and then I'm tossing the bottle. Okay. So I'm just going to start tearing and gluing. Our colors are beige, like I said. So we'll just start working. So how was everyone's weekend? The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that there is only one straight edge for the outside. Everything else is not going to have a straight edge. Your weekend was full. You think? I'm just going to kind of lay a few pieces and then glue, because that way when I grab the glue bottle, we could just go to town. We'll just like do some random pieces here and there. Happy Sunday, Esther. Let's see what else is going on. I cannot believe that it's like August, and I don't know. I think I'm in denial. My brother's birthday is the day after tomorrow? Yeah, Tuesday. We don't normally do anything, like we don't like celebrate or anything like that. We're too old for that. A little tired from cleaning out the fridge all day. I didn't realize it was going to be such a project. I'm just getting like the four corners kind of done here. That looks cute. I might save that. That's like a good page. I'm not going to tear that up. So I was going to tell you guys, you know what else I discovered? That apparently I have a hard time. Let me know if you have the same issue. Oh my gosh, Desiree, you want it to be Halloween, don't you? Stop rushing it, woman. Um, Packaging. Guys, I can't throw packaging away. What is wrong with me? So I was putting away some stickers, the packs that Leah got me for, was it Mother's Day? I think it was Mother's Day. So I finally got around to putting them away, and the covers, like I'll show you, they're just too cute. So that's what I keep talking about. Like I give myself projects. I'm constantly giving myself projects because that's what I do. Let me show you. I'm sure you guys wouldn't have thrown these away either. Look how stinking cute these are. Look at that. I could cover the top. I could put some ribbon or something here. And that's like a really pretty, look, aren't they so pretty? I couldn't throw them away. I couldn't do it. I know, I do it to myself. Aren't they all also pretty though? Right? Okay, good. It's not, I knew it wasn't just me because I truly believe that it's a problem for us crafters. You do the same thing, Jamie. Okay, there you go. So we all do, and eventually, like, I'll show you the last ones I did. I did work on them. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. So these are the ones I just showed you. This was the backing of another one. This was the backing from a while back. And I did this with them that I'm going to use these. Look, see? I'm going to use these for little note cards. Aren't they so cute? I just had a cover. Match the colors. The same thing with like these. These, I loved that butterfly. So this is going to be a pocket for a dark journal. Um, Again, this is another backing. Look. But look how cool that paper is. I just cannot throw this stuff away. Here's another butterfly. I have a yellow one and I have a green one left. I've already used the other ones. The thing is remembering that you've got all this stuff. So somebody mentioned the other day about having, who was it? I think it was Lori. She was on her live and I popped in for a little bit. And she was talking about her ephemera drawer was a little empty and she needed to take a day and make ephemera to fill it. It might match your book, Adam. It might, yes. Um, and I thought to myself, huh. But you know what would happen for me? I would want to separate it into colors or themes. And that's why I don't think I could do them ahead of time like that. I don't know. It was a good idea though. I did like the idea of it. Of course. I know. Yeah, but you know what? It just makes it easier to find things when you need them or when you don't need them. How many times have you heard me say, I know I've seen this. I know I've seen that. I have it somewhere. Yeah, by the way, remember I told you that I remembered seeing some kind of steampunk stuff. I don't remember what. I found it. Look, I had a little steampunk book. These are all washi tapes, all different images, but they're all steampunk, right? I had these black and white steampunk stickers with numbers, and they're like, that'll be good for your book. I had these. These are the ones I'm like, I knew I seen them. I just didn't know where the hell they were. And then I have all the locks and keys and whatnot. Yep. And then I have these. All of these. These are all little like nameplates, and these are all like thick cardstock. So I threw them all in this drawer. So now, so they were actually in, some of them were in some of these drawers, and some of them were in a box because I started, going through my boxes because I'm like, okay, am I going to keep it or am I going to sell it? This is where I'm at. Am I going to keep it to use it, or am I going to destash it and sell it? And that's kind of like, what I need to do with everything. It's kind of like when you want to clean out your closet. When's the last time I wore this, right? And then you lie to yourself because you're like, oh no, I think I wore it. I think I wore it once. No, you didn't. Stop lying, right? So, okay, I'm going to tell you my feelings about expansion folders. First of all, I think they're really pretty. People out there make some gorgeous expansion folders. I love it. What I don't like about expansion folders for me is that once you start filling it, they get fat on the bottom and they get really slim on top. And then it becomes like a fat bottom girl kind of a thing. Like the bottom is really wide and the top, and it doesn't close right, and it starts to tear and break because you have different size ephemera. Some, and most of them is small, and they all are the same size. So I like the idea of having the tabs and separating them, but I have expansion folders in the office with stuff in it right now. I've come to the conclusion I'm not a fan of using the expansion folders, um, just for those reasons. Does that make sense, or am I full of it? Anyone else have that problem with the expansion folders? It does, right? Okay, so you get it. I think in theory it's a great idea. I just don't think practically that they work really, really well. For something like digital prints where they're all 8.5 by 11 and you're going to put them in a drawer or an expansion folder and they're all going to be the same and it'll expand evenly top and bottom, I think that works out great. Expansion with a P. So it's basically an accordion folder is what an expansion folder is. It's an accordion folder that has different tabs on it. Hello, Snow White, Snow White. Where have you been? Yeah, it's just like an accordion folder. They just call it an expansion folder. Like some people in the crafting call it an expansion folder, but it's basically an accordion folder. I try. Oh, I may have to get more paper. I thought I was gonna have like enough, but maybe not. Let's use this one. I do like the rough edge, like when you cut it by hand. And because my I was washing so many dishes today, my cuticles were real soft, so I pushed my cuticles back and then I trimmed them, so now they're kind of sensitive, just a little. Hi, Lori. Okay, I'm liking the way this is looking. like that. Let's throw a little bit of hearts. Oh, this is two-sided. We could do that or the hearts. Very nice. We will have to get rid of the white trim though. You're off to a barbecue? Well, enjoy. I don't recall excusing you from class, but fine. I'll let this one slide. Okay, fine. I'm going to give you a pass today, Lori. But next time, this has to be requested in advance, at least 2 weeks for approval. Okay? This last minute, oh, I have a barbecue to go to. It's just not going to fly, honey. It's just not going to fly. Enjoy yourself. Brownie points with the boss. Shetty, do your best. And if you need to know what's going on, we will explain it to you. Okay, I'm kind of ready to start gluing this part. Come on, guys. We have to bust a little bit of chops. Right? Let's hope this thing doesn't explode on me. I have her glasses. I'm hiding them from you. Shh, don't tell her where they are. You guys are ratting me out on to Shetty. What is that all about? You haven't misplaced your fingers. Shetty, you're funny. So I haven't decided how I'm going to do the August tag yet. I'm still kind of like figuring it out. I'm slowly thinking about it as I'm talking to you guys. I'm gonna leave the top. Well, we could do it. Put it over it. Okay. All right. Let's tear up some more, shall we? So the white one, Lola, is what did I put in there? Crafter's glue, I think it's called. I think it's called Crafter's glue. That's been in there for a while. I rarely use it. No particular reason. Um, it's just I just never. I'm a beacon girl. I guess I'm just a beacon girl, and that's it. I'll own that. Sometimes I'll grab that one if I'm doing a cover that is paper instead of fabric. Sometimes. This is relaxing. Yeah, it's very much similar. I think the difference is the smell. This one does have a smell to it, and the Fabric Tac 3-in-1 doesn't really have a smell to it, from what I understand. But it's a very similar formula because it's manufactured by the same people. I use this for everything. Didn't wanna. It's gonna be a quiet live today. Okay. Mm, like tucking them in sometimes. It just looks pretty, kind of. This side we're going to cover with the next one. God bless you. Kitty cat sneezing over there. Okay, that's that. Let's see what else we got over here. I feel like that one's a little dark for the color scheme. No, I think I want this one here. Maybe on an angle. I think that's too much color. Not color, but too many patterns on top. Yeah, that's better. So, any of you guys doing your master boards? Or have you done your master board? I've seen a few of you posted on Discord. Now I'm going to put that over it. You're working on another bag? Okay. That's good. Okay. I don't think will I be able to tuck that in there? Maybe not. Okay. Oh my goodness, I got a puzzle. Has it been an hour already? I just said yesterday that I haven't gotten the puzzle in so long, and I just got a puzzle. Weird. Literally talking about it yesterday. No, wrong corner. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. like that's not the right angle. All of a sudden, I can't find the angle. It was this one. No, it wasn't. I feel like this side was straighter. No, that's not it. Is it on an angle? Guys, am I losing my mind here? There it goes. That's where it was. Not that it matters, but I already had it set in my head. I'm not being as free with it as I usually try to be, Shetty. I know. It's like a little patchwork. This is a mixture of paper and cardstock. Thank you, Lou. We're just doing the master board for our August tag-along. And it's beige is our color. So
Mariah says, what are you doing Saturday?
Saturday, I am having a godchildren sleepover. What was I thinking? Yeah. So I have my 4 small godchildren. Well, 2 are 14, 1 is 13, and the other one is 9. So they're all coming over, and they're having a sleepover at Godmother's house. Because they were here for 4th of July, and we were all talking, and they're all like, oh, we miss you. We don't get to see you. Blah, blah, blah. So I said, okay, I think it's time for a sleepover. You mean it? And I'm like, yeah, we could have a sleepover. So all the kids are coming over here. So we're going to have a pool day. We're going to make pizza with them. Probably do s'mores at night. Maybe watch a movie. Just have some fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. A little nerve-wracking maybe, but it'll be fun.
Mariah says another day then.
Oh, why? Did you want to do something? Why don't you come over? These kids are going to be in the pool. Oh, I forgot about this side.
Adam says while you go live, right Connie? Lol.
No, not that day. I won't be going live on that Saturday, no. No, the lives are going to be tomorrow for members only. And then when I'm away next week, I'll be doing a couple of extra lives. Not with those kids. After that, let me think. After that, my weekends, I don't think are bad. I think I need to pull one more piece out of here. Did David and Sabrina go on their trip yet? That's my godson. Her youngest is my godson as well, but he's an adult.
Mariah says Thursday.
They leave this Thursday. Okay. I'm gonna leave the ends a little bit open in case I want to tuck something in there. I can't wait to see what's waiting for me at the office since I was off for 2 days. Doesn't sound like it's a lot, but it makes a difference. It's like everyone's going on vacation. Have you guys been seeing, like, I've been seeing posts from other people, like, complaining about people not reposting their post, not liking, not commenting. Um, because so I was watching and kind of doing a little bit of learning about this whole TikTok thing and how it all works. And apparently, how it works is you, as a content creator, have to comment, repost, share other people's work, and then that triggers the algorithm to push your stuff out, which I found odd that it works that way, but that's what they said. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I want like a light color. Maybe this one.
Debo says is Adam's book done?
Nope, we're gonna work on that today. Done. Are you joking, woman? Oh, hell no, it's not done. We have a lot to do, actually. We only did one piece of ephemera so far for the book. I'm good. I'm not that good, though. Absolutely not. Deb thinks she's so funny. Almost done. I only got 2 pieces to go. So that's the solid. This might be the last piece. Adam. Okay. All right, I think that's good. Beige masterboard is done. I do like the zhuzhing. It always gives it like such nice definition. Okay. Now we can cut our tags and start making our tag. I never finished my winter, but I said I was going to wait until the fall because that's when the winter stuff will come out. All my winter stuff is downstairs. We were just talking about that, weren't we? No, I forgot. Is it 2 that I do it this way? No. Well, I do 1, 2, 3. Then that would be 4 and 5. And this way I could get 6. I think we're going to do it this way. Okay. All right, let me just put this stuff away. I just realized I was in the middle of organizing and I didn't put all of this away. This is for Dorothy's little care package. Laughing at my expense, are you? Ha ha. Okay. I'm gonna have to zhuzh them all afterwards again. That's okay. Let me cut this big strip first. There. That's two. That's four. This is six. Okay. Tags are cut. Oh, do you? Well, if I'm a positive influence to keep your workspace clean, then so be it. Right? Whatever it takes. Now I need the holes. I thought I took three. I guess I took four. Yep. Okay. right, they look good. Hey, Leanne. Well, you know what happens, Linda? It's if you don't maintain it every like when you're done with something and you're starting another part of it, and if you don't put your stuff away, it winds up becoming overwhelming. I mean, that's how it is for me. And then it's like you almost don't want to do it when it becomes overwhelming. So I try to get into the habit of just constantly cleaning as I go. Plus, it makes it easier for you guys to be able to see everything, because if I have a mess on here, then you can't see everything. Okay, August. All right, how many Saturdays did we say? Uh, one Sundays rather. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, five. So I could take two of these. I do them back to back for the month. What's the matter? I know you're crying for attention, buddy, but I can't give you attention right now. I want to pick, I don't know, this one and this one. Oh, wait. Okay, this will be the front. This will be the back for the August tag. And these will be for the next four. This is the winter. Atlanta, LA, Northern California, where the girls are warm, I could give it sweet baby, yeah. Okay. So let me refresh. June, I did a window. July, I kind of did a frame of texture. What could we do? Hi, Val. What could we do for August that we haven't done yet? Things that make you go, Let me see the months, the day, what they look like. Sometimes looking at the different options will inspire something. Not often, but sometimes. This is just plain old. What about August has watermelons on it? Me. Doesn't really do much for me. I don't think I use this. Cool. Looks like we're going to wind up using just the regular. Oh, that's a pretty one. Hello, Miss McCamey. That's a pretty one. What's the matter? Why are you crying over there? What? Ignore the cat. I'm not feeling very like creative for the month right now. Like I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. We've done floor. We've already done plenty of florals. We've done windows. We've done pull outs. We've done a pop out, a pop up. August is September is back to school in New Jersey, not August. Vacation, like a vacation mode. But I did I kind of the cover's kind of like a vacation with the palm trees. I did that for the cover almost. I like the beach idea, Joanne, but I kind of did it for the cover, for the summer cover. Um, but maybe we could go with the summer theme. Seaside. Oh my God. Oh, I have the die cuts for the did I use that already? With the roller coaster and stuff. I didn't use it yet, right? Ooh, a barbecue Lola. That's a good idea too. But Seaside is like a state. Right, right. I have my die cuts. Hold on. I don't think. I feel like I used it for something. Let me just make sure, because I feel like I used it. We don't have a state fair in New Jersey, but let me just go through them all real quick. It could be that we used it in a book or something, and recently, but I for some reason it I feel like I maybe the 4th of I did the 4th of July. I knew I used it. Hmm. I already used it for the 4th of July. Damn it. That would have been really good. I do have sandcastles and stuff. As a matter of fact, you know what? We'll do a beach scene. I don't have a beach scene because that this was pretty cool. So I think a beach theme. And I just got that. I just got stickers with the beach. Hold on. I just put them away. Literally the beach. All right. We could do this. That's not bad. Oh, he's at the door. Hold on. You want to go out? Okay. All right. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. This will be cute. It's beige, so that's a good background for the beach. And we can just make it a fun little beach scene. Look at that. Fits perfectly across. Maybe we can make an umbrella. We can make like an umbrella here. And then we could put the August on the umbrella. If not this one, we could do the other one, even just the black one. I think that'll be cute. Um, and I did have an umbrella template at one point because I used to make parasols a lot for the journals that I was making. I may have tossed it. I don't know. Let me see. as well keep that out. Castle. Birdhouse.
Nana Carol Free says Leanne asked a question.
Oh, thank you. I did. I would make like little parasols inside the journal. When I used to do a lot of parasols, a lot of corsets. I put corsets in the journals in the beginning. Like it was like a thing. Like I actually have my they're all in here. My templates are all in here. Oh, the parasol may be here with the hat. Let me check this. Where is it? This is the baby stuff. Look, see that's one of my corsets. Then that was one of the original corsets that I did. Then I kind of did them like that, where they would fold. So, yeah, I always made my own templates from scratch. So, you heard me right. You remember the corsets? Yeah. Oh, you don't remember that? Okay, I'm going to have to go back and look at one of the old books. I haven't made one in a while. I haven't made one. Yeah, it's been a long time. Over a year since I've made I feel like I probably threw it out. Okay, we could just make one. Not the end of the world. It's a pep. You want a journal? Oh, congratulations. That's exciting. I want to look and see if I have. I do. I used to use the large these large paper clips, and I would use this as the handle of the journal by clipping it here and up here. So this should be fun. Should I do red or blue? What color should we do the umbrella on top? I'm thinking of the colors at the beach. Aren't they like red and something else? Or are they multicolored? I feel like when we go to the beach, I remember seeing like yellow, blue, red, like it was a little bit of every color, right? Like little triangles and not triangles, but like every piece was a different color. So I think the red will. Well, we'll decide once we do the top part. Once we do the top part, I know it looks like a beach ball, Mary. You're right, but I believe. I mean, now they do the top, Bahama, all the Tommy Bahamas or whatever. But look, I'm gonna look up beach umbrella because all the ones I've seen, beach umbrella, were multicolored, like the balls. But now they do make them like, oh, because we're all prima donnas. See, like that, like the multicolor. That's what I remember seeing. With the little, oh, it's got the little fringe too. Okay. All right. So now I'm getting somewhere. I'm gonna go grab my box of scraps to see if I have multicolor ribbon in there. Rainbow color. And you know what? Don't I have a rainbow color? Look at that. That's cute. But that reminds me of a circus, not of a beach. Hi, how are you? That's cute.
Terry says hi Connie my dear.
Hi, Terry. Sorry, I've got a pin in my mouth, so I sound weird. How are you? How are you? Roasted pork. Oh, that sounds yummy. We are in the middle of creating our beach tag for August. So I am looking at my options as far as ribbons and tags and stuff. Oh my. Not too much in the rainbow area here, to be honest. This might be something we could use, but we'll see. Let's get our paper. Now, it'd be great if I just have multicolored paper, which I should. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. So we're going to have to make it. True. So it doesn't clash. However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? I think maybe we'll make it red to pop a little bit. Oh, wait, what's this? That's kind of cool. Polka dots are cute too. I mean, I do like the stripes, but polka dots reminds me of beach, right? And little white fringe on the bottom. And then we could do the red handle. And I think that'll tie everything in because there's not a lot of red here at all. It's more orange and green. So I think the red will definitely pop, or the blue. We could go with red or blue will also pop. I'm going to leave that red there, and I'm going to look at my blue paper. So it's going to be either red or blue. Maybe I'll find like the perfect blue pattern. So we have this, which is like just little dots. That's kind of light, actually. It's not too bad. I think those are our two options, really. There's teal in here. All right, so what are you guys feeling? The blue or the red? What do you guys think? I like both. The red will match the August. Either or looks good. Red, red. Okay, most of you like red, so we'll go with the red then. That was easy. Hey Kay, how are you? Thanks for voting. All right, red it is, my friends. Red it is. All right. All right, we're going to make a quick template first. So where's my pink? Okay, just going to make it the same width so that it doesn't, can't have it be bigger than the width of the card here. Okay, that works. Now, the next step is figuring out the height of everything. So, I'm not going to do like a background of an actual beach. We're just going to temporarily lay this down. Just to get an idea of the height. All right, so we could actually use the shorter piece. We don't actually need it to be, it could just be a straight line. Normally, I would cut it like this when I do like parasols. And then that's the handle for the parasol. Oh yeah, I'll put the glasses on here. Absolutely. Might just do that anyway. So let's just use this. That'll work that way. I did that backwards. A little shorter. Oh no, it's on my link tree, Kay. It's on my link tree. Go ahead and join us. We had so much fun yesterday. We had our first members only live yesterday, and we're going to have another one tomorrow. I think that's a good size. What do you guys think? I could make it a little bit rounder even on the real one, but I think that size is pretty good. I think that'll look good. So this is the back and the front. This is the month. So I'm doing back and front just for the month. I usually do back and front for the month, and then it's the back for the rest of the tags. Um, yeah. So remember, January's white, so I do back and front, and then February was pink, so I always do two, and I kind of glue them together. Yeah. It's just you don't have to. That's just so I don't waste it because I wind up having an extra tag. So that's I'm just going to do back and front like that. And it happens to be beige, which kind of gives you that sandy background, which I think is good too. Thank you, Kay. Looking forward to seeing you. Yes, if anybody else is interested, I am having a subscribers program now. Um, it started yesterday. Sign up is on my website, and it's not on my website. It's on my link tree. It's through YouTube, and then we're gonna send invites for the members only. Yeah. By the way, Kay, Leah posted on Discord how to link your it's your YouTube to your Discord, so that when you join the members only YouTube program, it automatically signs you up for the members only Discord chat. It automatically puts you in there. Yeah. What about at least sub happy mail? Okay, so Terry, here's the thing. That was one of my perks. I was going to do quarterly giveaways for members only, just random selection, right? My program got denied for that reason. They actually do not allow you to gift your members. Um, if they find out you gift your members, they will ban you. They will end your program, and then you can no longer run a program. I was shocked because that was one of the things that I had on there, but that's the fact. I don't know why. I think just logically speaking, I think it's because it's considered bribing, giving gifts. So I think that's the reason why. I don't know, but I can tell you it is not allowed. I tried. It's just not allowed, which stinks because that was going to be, a cool thing. I thought. I mean, if shit happens to show up in the mail randomly now and again, oh well. As long as nobody rats me out. Right, Carol? I mean, I mean, I get people's mistaken mail all the time. Don't you guys? Right? Don't you get your neighbor's mail and stuff like that? Right? Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't just me. Absolutely. We get the wrong mail all the time. Exactly. It's so nice when we all understand each other. We listen and we don't judge. It is on YouTube, Penny. Yeah, because I'm running it through YouTube. TikTok also has like very specific things that you can and can't do. So, and I've had issues with everyone being notified on TikTok. So everyone got notified yesterday about the live through YouTube, and because there may be problems with TikTok down the road again, I feel this is a good way to have a program, start it up, get people in it, and not have to worry about it going anywhere because that is not going anywhere. Well, I couldn't talk about it because there are words that trigger when I'm on that program, so I couldn't talk about that. No, they can't stop that. No, hell no. There you go, Aja. So, you know what? Happens all the time. Happens all the time, my friends. I think that looks really cute. I made the umbrella a little rounder, and then that's going to be the August right there. I'm going to zhuzh it to make it pop out, and then we'll just finish it up, and then I'll add the glasses because that'll look really cute. Gotta have the glasses. Probably, I kind of like the way it's looking. Yeah, it's going to be really cute. Okay, let's take all the stuff off that we're not ready yet. we're good, I'm gonna. Yes, we could do that when we're ready. That would be a cute idea too, to tilt it a little bit because we always have it on an angle. I just wanted to make sure it was the right size, the right shape. I think I rounded it a little bit more, which I think the shape now works a little bit better than the template, the original template I had. I'm just gonna zhuzh it all. We know the rule. Better do it and not need it than need it and not have it done. Okay. I do feel like this is a little bit light, so I'm going to just give it a little pop. Yeah, just to kind of, you know what? I'm going to glue down the sides too. I don't want it popping out here. All right, what do you guys think? Straight on or on an angle? Straight or a little bit angle? I like both. I think the angle's cute. Angle's so cute, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes. So I made it pop out a little bit. So it kind of gives it a little bit of dimension. Helps it pop out just a little bit. Thank you for all the likes. Always have a towel hanging from the from the umbrella, don't we? Or am I the only one who does that? Well, I don't even use umbrellas anymore. How many of you had towels hanging from the umbrella? What do you think? Should I hang the towel from the umbrella? Where else are you going to dry your towels? Right? Yay or nay? I think I'm going to do it. It's cute. Again, it's not going anywhere. This is mine. Exactly. Our parents. See? Our towels. That's adorable. We're not going to do the fish. That's a bit much. I like it. Yay. Thank you, guys. You've never had an umbrella? Girl. I haven't even been to the beach. Well, no, I'm lying. I went to the beach with Joy when I was in Florida. I did do that. I don't have the patience for it, you know?
Terry says cute as a button, great job.
Yeah, really cute. Love it. So, that's our summer, August tag. Adorbs. Oh, no. You poor thing. All right, we'll save these because these are cute. Where are we going to put them? I don't know, but we'll find something someday. I'm sure of it. Adam's book. Uh-oh. Deb's making jokes. Watch out, everyone. She's got the silly bug. Okay. Let's put these away. Oh, you don't burn, Jesse, at all? Not even the first time? Thank you, Terry. Now we get to the task at hand. And just so you know, yes, I'm saving this because I plan on making mini books with these. Yes, yes, because because I can't put it away. I can't throw it away. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me. Yeah, I get brown afterwards. I mean, believe it or not, I burn the first time always, but then I get brown. I get like reddish brown is my tan color, like a reddish brown. Where did I put? Oh, here it is. I made a little bit of lemonade because when I was cleaning out the fridge, there was a couple lemons. One of them was like a little softer. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna juice really well. And then I thought to myself, oh, why don't we make some quick lemonade? So I squeezed it right into my cup. I put 2 Splendas and some cold water. Well, first I put hot water because I like to melt my sugar. It's Splenda. It melts easy, but still, it's a habit. I always start with like a 2 or 3 tablespoons of hot water, a little bit of sugar, melt that first, then fill it with cold water and lemon. I was born brown, so I don't burn. Well, not all of us are that fortunate. I actually have a tan right now. I don't know. See, can you see? I have there is a tan. I just haven't been in the sun for a couple of weeks now. Okay, so what are we going to work on today? Did I say we were going to work on anything specific today? Here's our train if you guys missed it on Friday. Looking fabulous. Brown and still burn. Well, that's normal to burn the first time in the sun for sure because it has nothing to do really with your skin color. It has to do with the exposure to the UV rays. But I bet you if you use a high SPF, the elephant pop-up, is that what I said? I didn't even print it. I'm not ready for the elephant pop-up. Let's do that. Because I have to practice printing what Terry sent me. I don't even know if Teresa sent it to me yet. I have to go check my emails. Yeah, it'll have to be something else. The elephant will be coming up, but and if you guys don't know what we're talking about, this is the pop-up elephant that we're going to be making. This was my prototype, so I'm going to print the it's it's 3 pieces. I'm going to print it on like an elephant skin that Teresa had designed. Shock baby. You're cute. So I know you wanted the vintage camera. So I kept the vintage camera out. So maybe we should just do it. I'm just thinking, do we want to do it to put it in a pocket? Because this would go in the first. Well, we have a little bit of work to do here anyway. I forgot to tell Bella to cut the rest of the ephemera out. All right, so I'm going to zhuzh some of these pages real quick. So they're done. Just the first signature because that's what we're working on. Not the rest. And I guess we'll make some pockets. I think we'll make this pocket, we'll make 4 pockets on this one. Yes, this camera, my vintage camera. Yeah, he likes it. I'll have to find a nice image to put on here and then something to cover this, both sides. Oh, you know what else? Let me get, what did I do with the elephant book? Where did I put it? I'm drawing a blank. You want the camera? um, the only thing is, I'm wondering if we should. No, we can make it work. I'm just thinking, because this is the pocket for the camera here. This is the pocket for the camera, which will fit fine on one of the pages. So maybe we'll do it as not in the book per se, but maybe as a pot. Like we'll put the camera together and then it'll go in the pocket on one of the pages, maybe. Yeah, I think I like that idea, Adam. Okay, let's just start with the zhuzhing process because we need to zhuzh these pages and then we need to glue them and then trim them. So we're going to do the tops and the bottoms. So I think what I had said I was going to do. What are you saying, Marie? You're so MK? What's MK? I was going to cut these with a jagged scissor after I glued them. And the pocket will be on top. And I think what we're going to do is, since you're really not going to use this for journaling, we'll do like informational little cards and stuff instead of note cards. More like fun facts or something like that, you know? All right. I'm going to have to cut this really carefully because, you know, I broke these scissors. No, not about atoms. Like fun facts about maybe, probably elephants is going to be a bunch of the cards, is going to be fun facts about elephants. Yeah, I like the I like the jaggedness for some texture. Oh, the camera is on my website. It's been there for like 2 years now. It's been available. So you could download it. You didn't know it was on the website? Oh my gosh, that's been on the website since I first made it. Because everyone
Adam
was like,
says
oh.
Connie would need a bigger book to hold all the fun facts about me. Lol.
Very true, right? I like the way that looks. Let me show you. See that? See the jagged edge? I like the way that looks. I think it looks really cool. So we're going to do that with all of them. It'll kind of take the place of lace. We're not going to do too much lace because, we want it to be a manly book. So I think that making the edges jaggedy like that kind of like replaces the whole lace idea and gives it a little bit of texture. I just got to cut it real carefully. I got to find another set like this because I really like these. I'm afraid they're going to snap on me. They're holding on pretty good. I think that the bigger jagged edge looks much better than the smaller one. I have another set of decal scissors, but it's a smaller cut, and it just, I don't think it looks as impressive. I might throw some dad jokes in here. You never know. Marie, are you doing talk to text?
Adam says have Larry write some dad jokes.
Right, Shetty? Absolutely. Gotta throw some dad jokes in there. Shh, it'll be our secret. So because I'm going to be making, I'm cutting this jagged, I'm only going to do pockets on top, not on the side.
Debo says is there a number on those scissors?
There isn't. It just says Provo Craft PC. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. A number 10. Paper Shapers number 10. I definitely have to find me a new pair because look where it cracked. It cracked here and here. These two spots. So I actually put E6000, which is holding really well, but I'm being like super duper careful, putting pressure from where the crack is kind of there, but doing my best to not do that.
Adam says, Connie, I have an idea. Tell me if it's too much work. Have the ladies send you some dad jokes.
Oh, that's a cute idea. You guys could send me notes if you want me to put a note in here for Adam from you. I'll just put an envelope with your name. Your note will go in an envelope. It'll be anonymous, and he'll have fun opening it. Or jokes. Shetty, I know you got jokes. Shit, I think I just did what I didn't want to do. I did. I cracked them again. I might have to get the smaller ones out. That's between you and him. I am not gonna proofread or what's the word I'm looking for? Censor the jokes. If somebody sends me something, it is what it is. As a matter of fact, just fold it and throw it in an envelope and just put it in another envelope and just put a post-it for Adam's book. That's all. I won't even know who it's from. Yeah, I think I did. Meh. The pinking shears cuts them in zigzag though, um, which isn't like terrible. Let me get the other ones and see how they're gonna work. Here, I'll show you the difference. This is the one that I'm using now. See how it cuts? This is a traditional, and you see the difference? It's just more defined. Let's see what else we got here. That one might work. I have that one that's a little zigzaggy. That's not too bad. That is I could get away with. It's like this shape but cut the other way. I think that's the closest thing to it. Very close. Okay, only one more to go after this. Adam, you know the old saying, be careful what you wish for. You might just get it.
Adam says it will be a great early birthday gift.
There you go. Well, it's surely chewing them up, so it definitely looks frayed. Looks good though. I don't know if you could still buy those scissors. I thrifted them. So, oh, good. I'm done. So that first section is done. The problem was I thought about doing it before sewing it into the book, but then I knew the pages weren't going to line up. So you kind of can't do that. The only other thing I could think of doing is wrapping like tape around it, gluing it again, and wrapping like electrical tape around it so that it'll secure. It's just in a bad spot. It's like right there. So taping it's not going to be easy, but it's worth a shot because I do love these scissors. They're online. Oh, okay. I'm going to look for them later. Did you find them on Amazon or just online? Because I definitely like those, so I'll definitely buy a pair. I've been crying about them since they snapped. Online. Okay, I will Google it. Thank you for checking. Okay, pocket. Let's get some of that ephemera. All right. Let's get that camera going. Eyes itchy. Now we don't have. We're not going to make these into pockets. It's just going to be a fun thing. Because the last time I did this, I forget whose book did I do this for? Was it Linda's book? No, I forget. But the last book that we did this for, we made each one of these literally into a pocket, which is cool. Hey, how you doing, Miss Gigi? We're having a good evening. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Oh my gosh, I was watching your post of making those crazy pages. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't have to be honored. Well deserved. Have you guys seen Miss Gigi's page? I call her Gigi. That's not her name, obviously, but it's just so everyone knows who we're talking to. Have you seen her page? Hey, Sue. What's up, Doc? How you doing? How's my favorite Texas? You haven't seen her page? Hold on, guys. You know what? Click on her name and go check out her page. You're under contract to sell your house? Oh, don't blush. Hold on, I'll show one. Um, it's what was I gonna say? Are you leaving? You're not leaving Texas, are you? No, I understand that. She does amazing spreads. Like I'm sure you've seen her spreads. I'm going to fast forward, try to fast forward. You got to tell me where you get your tweezers. That I need to know. But hold on. I want you to see her some of the finished work. Her pages are very elaborate and very soothing. You'll see her hands. You're building a new house? How exciting is that? Bella's oh my god, I'm so jealous. Stop it. Don't even talk about it anymore. I'm mad now. Well, I'm happy for you. You deserve that. We are going to be making a we got Bob the Builder on the page. Oh, I would love to go there. Next time I go to Texas, we definitely have to try and get together. Um, so guys, those of you that are just joining now, we are going to be making my vintage camera for Adam's steampunk. We're going to steampunk the camera out a little bit because we already did a 3D pop-up train, which looks really cute. I gotta find another word besides saying cute. I'm like, honestly, I'm so sick of myself. Oh, anytime, sweetheart. Um, I keep uh I keep saying it's so cute. It's so cute. Let's find another terminology. But I can't say it's lovely. I I can't use that. I'm gonna have to, and I it's nice just isn't I don't know. Oh, thank you. This is my first steampunk. So I'm excited about it. I have a bunch of ideas. And every time we have an idea, there's more handsome. Yes, Adam. For this book, it's a handsome. Yes, we can use handsome. Can't use handsome all the time, though. All right, we need to pick our paper for here. And the color scheme for the book, as you can see, is grays, blacks, browns, and the reds, like the burgundies. So I think we're going to look for that. Say it's so ill. Oh my God, Leanne, stop. I think my kids would literally like physically attack me if I said that. Like, I want to live. I want to live. I think Lan's trying to get me knocked out. I don't appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Everyone's getting the scissors? Yay. We should do like a group purchase. This is cool paper because it's double-sided and it is cardstock. I think it'd be cool. Now, yeah. The other option is to use like a craft paper with color. I'm trying to remember if that craft paper that I have, if it has any color in it. The thick craft paper. Let's see. Hi, EO. Oh, number 17. You know, I hate getting the anything under 25 because there's so much stuck on top of it. But this is that nice thick craft paper that we used for the furniture for Dorothy's book. So I might want to go grab that book because it's going to have nice thick craft paper to cut these out, and it'll have a nice pattern on it. So let me go get number 17. Our little swatch monster here. Okay, number 17. I'll be right back. Oh, right off the bat, the red will match the red. That's a perfect red. Look at that. I like that. Me? You know me. I like that. I think that's a really good pattern. This is nice too because it has some red and some not red, so it'll give us some alternating options. This is pretty, but I don't want to ruin the butterflies. Ooh, the roses. Hmm. This has a little bit of everything. And of course, I don't want to make them all the same. Like I don't want to make all seven. I at least want to alternate them. Maybe we'll do a pattern and then for this pattern, it's a little bit darker. It's got a little sheen to it. I don't mind that. You like the clock page? What clock page? Yes, but the clock will get ruined. Well, let me see. Ah, we might be able to get away with the clock. But this everything says Paris. It's all French. Unless I cut around it. Like that could be that. This could be a small one. We could do this. And then maybe this. Or the roses. I still like those just to give it a little pizzazz. And although this is thick, we might have to double up. Let me think. The roses aren't manly. That's true too. Well, we could do this one. This one or what was that other one? The darker one. This one. I think these two will work. I mean, I could also do the black. I just saw that black one here. That'll look cool. Yeah, I like the black and that. Only because, yes, I do like the clock, and we can get the clock for the one piece. All right, let's just do it. Okay. So, now what I was going to say, um, thank you, was I wasn't going to do pockets, but we could do pockets and do like a little picture of something in each one. That'd be kind of fun. It'll make it a little bulkier, but it'll still be fun. And I think what I'll do is I'll back it up with plain brown. So no, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I'm thinking how it's going to work. Because when it's down, you see the back of this one. When it's up, all you're going to see every image. But when it's down, you see mostly this one. The rest of them, you don't really see too much. So I think we should do the picture in the front, right? The front of all of this. And then the back can be either brown or black or gray. It could be gray too. So we don't have so much dark. I'm just thinking because normally the front piece is that has that little lip to tuck in to make the flip. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, gray or silver. So that it'll look like a metallic camera, right? Gray would be good, like a dark gray. All right, let's get the fronts done and then we'll worry about the backs. We got to start somewhere. I definitely want to get the bird in here. Was it this way or was it this way? Yes, old time cameras were black. True. With the accordion thing, they were black. Oh, do you? That's cool. All right, so we're going to do every other one. 2. 3 is going to be over here. So then 4. 5. 6, 7. Okay, so we cut those out. Okay, so we got 1. Let's do 3. 7 could be here. Adam went right for the jugular on that one. Adam. You're lucky she's your friend. So first things first. Let me just. Uh-oh. Here we go. I get lost in your eyes. You don't want to get banned, right? Okay, let me ask you guys, did you see the post of that Brazilian guy beating the crap out of his girlfriend in the elevator? Did any of you guys see that? It's trending right now. Oh my God. Guys, if it comes across your page, do not watch it. I cannot tell you the level of anger that rose inside of me watching it. And I don't even know it. I don't know them. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. It's terrible. It's basically what they call DA, domestic. Um, I think she did. I think she did. She got up and walked out of that elevator. I don't know how. Basically, guys, in a nutshell, there's a girl in an elevator, and she's talking to her boyfriend, and she backs up into the corner of the elevator, and she's the only one in there. and she's talking to him like this, right? We don't know what's being said. This guy, muscular guy, has like a cut off shirt, so you could see he's muscular. Goes over to her, starts pouncing on her. I counted 61 hits. I counted 61 full blown, no holds back. He was exhausted when he was done. He was breathing heavy, like he was exhausted. I was enraged watching this. I'm like, this MFer, I need to go to Brazil right now and find him. Like I wanted to get involved. It is so terrible, so terrible. And they have this stuff like you watch the whole freaking thing. She gets up. I don't know how on God's green earth she got up. She got up, and behind her was a pool of blood, of course, and walks out of the elevator behind him. Guys, I can't even focus right now when I saw that. And I don't know why it came up on my page, but it did. So if you start seeing this thing where it says, because it says boyfriend hits girlfriend 61 times or something, and I counted, and it was indeed 61 times. You may not want to watch it. Terrible. Human being like that, like what the? Who do you think you are putting your hands like that on somebody? Well, it's not here, Terry. It was in Brazil. I mean, I'm sure they don't allow it per se, but those other countries, I don't know how they enforce things. Oh, absolutely, Terry. 100%. It is BS. I mean, it's just the fact that some guy thinks it's okay for him to do that. Like, I think were you raised like who you were raised by? Wolves. Wolves have more care. You know. Okay. So our first set is ready to go. So now I'm going to crease the bottom so that we can make our little slits on our base and put the crease through so it'll flip up and down easy. Okay. half inch. My vintage camera. Okay. So each one of these are ready to go. You had menudo. I used to love menudo when I was young. Oh, cookie. Clara, mi amiga. Clara, tú eres mi gran amor. Clara, estoy enamorada. I used to be a menudo fanatic. I don't know why that's stuck there. Yes, menudo. I was a very big fan in high school. My favorite one was Javier. That's my favorite one. Don't tell me no, Connie. I'm telling you yes, Adam. I actually sang one of their songs at our school talent show in high school. It was my sophomore year or freshman year. I forget. I always won. Every year, I won either first, second, or third place of the talent show. Um, and I sang. So I sang Menudo, and I sang about the song about leaving at the airport. Ricky Martin. Um, and then my senior year, you'll pass on my senior year. I sang. Oh, it was Paul Anka. I dressed like a street like a street bum clown kind of a thing, and I sang Paul Anka's song. What was the song? I made like a. It was just for fun. It was my senior year. You liked Menudo in high school too, Desiree? Oh, we were obsessed. We used to have our take our cassette recorders and record the songs off the radio so that we could listen to it every night while going to sleep. Oh yeah. I remember doing that. Tripe is a cow's belly, stomach. Tripe is the cow's stomach. Yes, a little bit. The one I liked was Xavier, which was the blonde one. Most of them didn't age very well. Tripe, I gotta tell you, I don't like the texture of tripe. No. Well, we the Portuguese we have menudo also, but for us, menudo is all of the insides of an animal. It would be the heart, the liver. It could be tripe. It could be if it's chicken, it would be like the gizzard, like all the inside intestinal parts, all chopped up, and then it's cooked with onions and garlic and stuff. That's called menudo for us. Oh my god! But not in a sausage. It's just like the hell would you? I don't know how you would call it. But that's funny, Shetty. You made me laugh just now. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's go this way because it's gonna go this way. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh my freaking god! You guys have to. I can't do anything because I want to watch what you're typing, and you're making me laugh. Oh geez. All right. So we're gonna do black background. I can understand that. I can understand that. Let me get my black scraps first. Try and use most of this up. That would be a cool back too for steampunk. That's a cool back. You did not waste anything, and we still don't. My mom. Well, not as much now, but in the past, we absolutely did not waste anything. This is the same. Oh, look at that. Could that be any more perfect? No. Oh, we had liver when I grew up, but we cooked it a specific way. My mom used to slice it real thin and then fry it and then set it aside. And then she would take onions, and the onions would go with a little bit of butter or olive oil, and you saute them till they get really golden. And then you take a little bit of vinegar and you splash vinegar on the onions, and that gives it like a little tangy, not like sauerkraut, but a little tangy, like sauerkraut is a little tangy. It's delicious. And then you take the onions with the vinegar is great. You could put that on top of pork chops. You could put that on top of anything, steak sandwich, you name it. It's delicious. But she would put that on top of the liver. I just didn't care for the texture of it. Yeah, I didn't care for the texture of it. You like liver and onions? I believe it or not, I like liverwurst. Anybody here like liverwurst with onions and mustard? I can't eat it often because it's very heavy. Um, but I think it's good. Am I the weirdo? It's like that thing. Am I the asshole? Okay, so you guys like it too. I know, right? Viv is like, hell no. Yeah, it's not healthy for you. Believe it or not, that's not healthy for you. Liverwurst, I mean. Liver's healthy for you, but not liverwurst. Hell to the no. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not healthy for you. think because this is the, I'm going to do this one just so that, so that when it's down, at least we'll see something that will be kind of interesting. I'm just zhuzhing the crease because this is going to go inside. This is going to flip this way. So then you're going to see the brown, and that looks, I think I like that brown and the black combination. So we're going to zhuzh the creases in the brown. I don't feel that pressure anymore, so I'm guessing maybe I passed the stone. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time I had the stone, what they told me then was when you feel pain is it's moving, not necessarily that it's, and it could be lodged, but usually it's moving, and that's why you're feeling the pain. So I'm thinking I might have like a narrowing of my urethra somewhere, and it got stuck there. Eventually, pushed through, thankfully. Oh, that's funny you should say that, Carol, because guess what I'm drinking? I actually I put some lemon. I made like lemonade, which I think this is. I'm gonna be finishing this. I'm gonna have to go make another one. Lemon pit. Dropped it. I'll have to vacuum that later. What kind of pins?
Like pins that would stick in here.
Like push pins?
I guess. Any kind of pin, sharp pin. I'm blocking something. So I have to.
You should probably use a clamp because it's gonna pop off of it. If you use a pin, it's gonna pop off.
Well, no, if the pin is big enough, it won't. But
Daddy has push pins. I don't have push pins here because I don't use push pins here. But Daddy has push pins. You want clamps?
Those small ones? No?
These?
Yeah. 4 of them.
You're welcome.
Let me have your knife too.
What knife?
Your knife. The pink one.
This one?
No, the bigger one. Where is it? Like the flip one?
I know. Where is it?
I don't know. I mean, I can use the one. Really, Bugsy? What?
Wait, where's my? Oh, I think it's in here. This one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's blue enough. Sorry. Really?
Okay. we're going to start gluing this. I'm not going to glue the bottom. I don't see the need to do that. Do I? No, because when it stands up, it's going to be fine. I don't think I have to glue the bottom. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I want the top one to have something on it. And we could always put a clock or whatever on there, like a big, from the ephemera that we have. I'm sure we could find something to put on there that'll make it look cool. What's the matter? There's nothing wrong. She just fed you. No, you're fine. We could do every other one. Do black and then do some letters, then black and some hope until we run out. I'm gonna try and do this with the blade. Oh, yes. The clock paper, that's going to work out well. Because all this gets hidden underneath. The only one that pops up, but the top one you definitely will see. So that'll look good. So next is numbers. No, she just fed him. Oh my God, he doesn't shut up. Hey Brenda, we are making a vintage camera for our steampunk book. So we're making our little pockets on each camera piece. One, two, three. No, he's upstairs. I think he's upstairs. Four is black, right? Yeah. What? Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Let me go see if he wants to go out again. No, I don't think he's happy with the food choice. Okay. Next one. Numbers. I know, right, Leanne? You get what you get and you don't get upset. That has been the law since the beginning of time. Not that today's youth would know anything about that. It doesn't make me happy. Sorry, I missed your joke. But if I don't keep working, this doesn't get done. And we need to finish the book. Is this going to fit? Oh, damn. Look at that. Uh-huh. Don't tell me this wasn't meant to be. I find that funny. I did it to Leah again today. Remember? So yesterday, during the members only live, Adam was having trouble and Leah was helping him. So it took her a good hour to on the phone with Adam to try and sort and figure out what the heck was going on. But they figured it out. He was able to log on and join the live. So then I said to Leah, you know what? You did such a good job. Why don't you order DoorDash? Normally I'd be like, no, we're cooking, blah, blah, blah. I said, just order DoorDash. It's fine. So I'm sitting here and I'm talking to everybody. And then I look at her and I go, hey, listen, why don't you just order Panera? And she goes, shut the F up. I go, what's the matter? She goes, I was just on the Panera web thingy and I was like, nah, mom's not going to want that. So I was scrolling and you look at me and you tell me to order Panera. She goes, that's crazy. So today I did the same thing. What was she doing? What was she doing that I said, I don't remember what the heck it was, but she's like, Mom, you're really freaking me out. And Larry goes, you get used to it. You get used to it. She just knows what you're thinking. Just get used to it. I was cracking up. What? You're being obnoxious, dude. Let me go see if he wants to go out again. Do you want to go out? Hey, stop licking your leg. I'm talking to you. Now he's licking his leg. No, well, Larry calls it because Bella has some abilities to communicate with the other side. She just chooses not to. So he says that she gets that from me. I'm like, I can't communicate with the other side. I've always been very like empathic and just knowing when something's wrong or being able to like read people and if tell if they need help. A magnet for people who need help as well. Always have been. Leah is too, actually. She always has friends who always need help or something like that. Larry said a good one, get used to it. I know, right? He actually said, you'll get used to it. Like she does it all the time. Because for him, it was like he would look at me and he would say, hey, I meant to ask you. And then I would answer him. And he goes, how the F did you know I was going to ask you that? Out of all the things I could have asked you. How? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I think he wants pets because he's laying on the floor meowing, like on his side. He said he had a claustrophobic attack, Yvonne. He wasn't even in the damn elevator. He literally stepped in to start beating her so he can go pound salt. Let me be the prosecutor on that case. I speak the language. Okay. The backs are done. We need to punch our little circle hole. Let's do a little black zhuzhing. Oh my God, Deb, I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. Okay, that looks great. So now we need to put it like on a base. And you don't want it to be too long. And I want it to be nice and strong. This is not strong enough. I need it to be like a card, like a thicker cardstock. Hold on. Well, I know. We'll put it on paper first, and then we'll put a backing behind it. think the black does look nice. Only has to be as wide. All right, wait. We still have to do the front part. So we know how far back we need to extend. Well, we could start on the back, right? And work our way forward and then kind of figure out how long it needs to be per se. Like if we start here, that way we could glue that. This is 5 inches wide. So I think we're going to make it 6. So we have a little bit of room to grow here. All right, this is 5 inches wide. So I'm going to cut the paper, I think, at 6. That'll give us a ½ inch on either side. I think this is going to be more than enough. So I'm going to cut this down to 6. And then I want to cut a straight line. And I want it to be a ½ inch from the top. I'm marking the ½ inch mark, and I'm going to score it. I'm going to just draw a line. So I know where to cut. Okay, so all I did was mark it, because now what I'm thinking I'm going to do here, I'm going to use this to make my cuts. Essentially, it'll be every ½ inch. Starts there. Why is it going sideways? See? It's not even doing it straight now. I thought this would make it easier. It's not. I'm going to do it myself every ½ inch. Let's do the first one here. Should I do every 3/4? Yeah, I think every 3/4 is what I'm going to do. And I need to do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. this is too much, too far away. We could shorten it up. I don't remember what we did last time. Okay, those look good. That might be too far away. Yeah, I don't want it that far away because then it'll make it too long. All right, we're gonna have to change that now. Starting there is fine. Now we gotta do every half inch. I'm putting X's so I know that's not the one to cut when it comes time to cut. Oh, this one's almost okay. We could keep this one. And this one we could keep. Yeah, we're gonna add more. I'm not done yet. I just wanted to get these up. For the lens, exactly. I still have to cut that out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, that's a little bit better. Welcome back. All right, now we're gonna cut it. And I'm cutting this all the way. I jacked this whole thing up. I don't need to cut them all that long. I'm not thinking today. This one has to be this long. The rest of them do not. They're all shorter. and that's going to make them unstable. All right, I need to stop and think. I could still use the last one. I didn't think it through. Okay, that one will fit. That one goes there.
Terry says Connie make a template of lines for future reference.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Not today, but I'm definitely going to have to do that. That makes life, having templates makes life a lot easier. Especially when you're altering it every now and again, you know? Like
Terry says, but that would help things go faster.
Absolutely. So I centered that one. Because you don't do them every day, you forget. Like I could do a waterfall with my eyes closed, right? Essentially. But I literally do this once every couple of months. I did happen to do it just a few months ago, but he won't shut up. He's being really obnoxious about it.
Terry says, or take a picture, lol.
He wants dry food, but we don't have any right now, and his food is filled up as much as it can be. And I fed him like twice.
Okay. So basically, I just had to mark each piece. So now when I cut, I just go a little bit past each line. All right, let's see if this works. No, I didn't do away with it. Haven't been using it, Aja, but I did reactivate it. You could test it to see if it's on. Since we did the other live yesterday, I don't know if it's on right now.
Terry says trust me it's on lol. Adam says it's been on for us. You don't hear it.
So it's on. Okay, it's coming along. Oh my God. I'm gluing it on the wrong side. Guys, what is wrong with me today? I'm gluing it on the side with the lines. I'm not gluing it. Luckily, I only use tape. It's got to be the other way. Definitely the struggle is real today. I don't know why. It will not get the best of me. That I know for sure. Sorry if I missed any questions, guys. I just want to get this part kind of done. One. Okay. Now we're moseying right along. looks pretty. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven. All right, we got all the panels in. Now we have to do the lens part. It's like a little Christmas tree in the back. Right? Like a little Christmas tree. Okay, so that's how it looks. It looks really good. And each one is a little pocket up here. Each one is a pocket. Okay. So I think that looks really good. And we can add our chain. We'll do the whole chain thing like we normally do. And then this will go on something a little sturdier, because then what'll happen is this folds this way. We'll have enough room here for the lens, and then this will go inside the pocket. We're going to make a pocket for it, right? So I feel like that one could have been pushed back a little bit more, but okay. And what we could do is we could put like some kind of chain or something on the bottom and along the sides, which will make it steampunkish, but we are on our way. So let that stay there. Now we need to do the lens. Just basically these three pieces, essentially. To kind of make the lens. And usually I do that with the gold or the silver metallic paper. So maybe we'll go with the metallic, with the silver. I think the TV just shut itself off. I need the background noise. Where is the remote? Where's the remote? I don't know why it shuts itself off. So weird. Thirsty. Uh-oh. Yes, I have silver texture paper. I ran out. Okay. Let me go get some more water and lemon. And the silver paper, I still had some. Let me get the gray. me see what's in here. I have, metallic paper and all that, of course. Like, first of all, we have that we used. But we just need it to be nice and strong. Let me see if I have any pieces back here. Don't need a lot. I had just put the metallic away, literally. It's got a little sparkle. All right. There we go. This will work. Look at that. Perfect piece. And then oh, I'm good. How are you, hon? Miss Jules? That, and then the center will be black. You're good? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to, they say not to say the word TAP during your lives. What do you guys think about that? Have you seen that recent post? Somebody said words that will shut it down or whatever, and TAP was one of them, saying follow, saying like all these things that you would normally say. So I'm sitting here going, what? We are making a vintage camera for our steampunk book. For anyone who just joined, this camera is my design, although you wouldn't note it by the challenges that I seem to be facing today here. It is available on my website. It's a digital download. What does what stand for? No, T-A-P. P. On your screen? Yeah, they said that you shouldn't say that word. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Apparently, Leanne, I don't know. There's like all this new stuff that everyone's talking about, and I'm like, what? I don't know. Okay, that looks good. It's metallic. I don't know why they keep changing the rules either. Then nobody, you know, gets in. I don't know. I think I've given up on all this TikTok stuff. It's like, do you, boo? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do me. Get through what I gotta get through. Yesterday was fun, Kathy. We had it. First of all, it was a lot longer than what it was intended to be. We wound up. We started at 11:30, and Adam had issues logging in, but we fixed his issues, and then it was 4:30 when I finally shut it down. And then I actually did shut it down. Apparently, I had no idea I was live for 2 more hours on YouTube. Didn't even know it. Leah came down and said, Mom, do you know that you're live? I'm like, what are you talking about? I shut down the, she goes, you shut down the members only live, but you didn't shut down the live through OSB or OBS, whatever it is, and you're still live. Oh my God, I was live for 2 more hours. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, did I do anything wrong? I was by myself the whole time, so I didn't talk to anybody. But I'm like, did I pick my nose? Did I pick my butt? Did I pass gas? Did I did I burp? What did I do? I know it could be scary because I had no idea that I did that. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, Constance. Where's that strip? Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, thank God. I just had to sit there and think to myself, did I swear? But I was actually very calm. I was organizing. I was working on the book, finishing up a few things. I was putting my Friday finds away. So, I was doing my thing. No, I wasn't in my pajamas at that point. No. I had on just a t-shirt. I think it said BB on it. My black BB t-shirt or something like that. Okay, I think that works. I just want this to dry while we pull out some. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, I started a subscribers members only program through YouTube. And and so we're going to do extra. I'm going to do about anywhere between 3 to 5 extra lives a month for members only. We're going to be working on projects, not just books, other stuff. Probably not books, to be honest with you, because we do books during the regular lives. So, um, and and then I'll have like coffee with Connie once a month, once or twice a month. Or if I'm here and I'm like, hey, I'm going to work on something, I'm going to go live. You'll get notified. YouTube does notify um, the members that there's a live going on. So I'm happy about that. I don't understand what you mean by that, Shetty. You will have to say knock anyway. I need to get a little piece of black. Oh, I see what you're saying. My mom was here yesterday too, Kathy. She said hello to everybody. So that was a nice little surprise. But we had fun. We talked about what they want to see during those special lives. And so I have like a little list of little projects. Like we're going to be doing I'm going to be repurposing boxes, like taking a box and decorating it. And oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we talked about that I'm like, oh, we could do that during the live. We could do that during that. So there's going to be a few projects coming up. I think tomorrow is the box. We're going to start a box. Okay, so now that's gonna be the lens, like that. And then this goes over here. And then the camera, that part will be done. We just have to do the chains. No, Sherry, it was too big. We have to go tomorrow to go to the counter and get it. The boxes are only like this big. I got a message on my phone that there's something for us to pick up. So it's definitely there. So tomorrow, Larry has to take a package to the post office, and he's gonna go pick up whatever's there. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'll text you as soon as I know. And now I want to put. Yeah, I think it is. That's what I'm assuming the message is. I like this movie. Every time I hear the song, I look up because I know what movie it is. It's Guardian of the Galaxies. What's the matter with my morning? Come and get your love. Okay, so we're gonna put our Brad in here, and then we'll glue the back to hide the little legs. this is just to hide it. Okay. Now, far away. You did? Oh, congratulations. I'm proud of you.
I just gotta finish the onboarding stuff.
Excellent. All right. I can't wait to hear all about it. Are you excited? Bella just got a job. That's exciting. What's it called? AI what? Data verification? Oh, data annotation. Okay. So that's how it's going to look. We just have to add our little chain. Oh, yes. Where are you now on your trip? Let me clean up a little bit. Because once we add, I think that once we add the chains, that's what really makes it like, look cool. You're in Arizona. Okay. There it is. Okay. So, next is we're going to look at the chains. Let me clean up. So, because I know sometimes when we look at the jewelry, it gets a little bit crazy over here. There's something blocking this. Like, there it goes. What is blocking that? Get the scissors out of the way. Gray and black. Okay. the pocket where eventually... Yeah, see, that's not going to fit. We're going to have to make that a little smaller to fit in that pocket. Hmm. I have to make the pocket a little bit bigger. 18 states? Wow. Good for you. That's amazing. You know, I wonder if I do a little modification here where we do a pull tab and it pulls it up, and then of course the chains will go. Wouldn't be that hard to do, right? Actually, we could do it with just a piece of ribbon. Well, I originally we did because it was so big and bulky, but the way that it's sitting now, I'm thinking I could just glue this on the page. I still might have to make it narrow because this is 5 inches and the pages are literally 5 inches wide. Like, it's going to be tight to put this on the page unless we do it sideways. But I don't like it sideways. Hold on. I said do it on the cover maybe. I might be able to get it away on the cover, the back cover. I still have to trim just a little bit here. So what I was thinking was, if I just put a piece of string here, like ribbon, thin, glue it, and then put something like a wheel or something decorative, that, and then stick it through the back like we do for our waterfalls, and then have it down here where you would pull it. It would pull this up, which would then pull each one of them up. And that would be kind of cute. And then you would just push it down. So that might be a good way instead of just manually doing it and worrying about the chain thing working, you know? This is just a thought. I have to think about the mechanics of it, about how to make it work. Because we did make each one a pocket, so we can't just do it right from the middle. All right. Good idea. All right. So let me think about how we could do that. Well, the chain would pull it up, essentially. The chain would have to be tight to pull it up. They'd have to be tight. That's the key. I think that's going to be the key. Still thinking. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. We'll worry about that part at the end. Right now, we need to get the chain situation resolved. So, here we go, working with jewelry. We all know how much fun that can be, right? This is good chain. I have plenty of it too. this one will work pretty good. Because they're not, they all have to, you have to connect them. So I do need these two to connect so that when you pull this first one, it automatically pulls each one. So you have to connect them somehow. Um, because this is not a typical waterfall. It's not folded like a waterfall, so it won't work like a waterfall. It'll work manually like a waterfall because you're going to pull each one, but each one has to pull the next. So when you pull this one up, it's got to pull this one, etc., etc. So what we need to do is start at the front here, put our chain, and then attach it to the next one where it's real taut. It's got to be, you can't have any lag, otherwise it won't pull it all the way. So that's, if you think about it, that's how it's going to work. Let me get some water. I need like a minute. I'm going to get some water and squeeze a little bit of lemon in here, okay? Okay, sorry about that. I needed to put a little bit. I think I found the perfect drink. A whole lemon squeezed in here, 2 Splendas, and the water's delicious. Now I'll be drinking. I got a little bit of the pulp of the lemon. So good. Okay. I like that one. Where's Adam? Did he go talk to somebody again? Okay, now I sometimes put eyelets on here, but um I mean, I could, but I think if we just pop a little hole and we put a jump ring and then just put this on there, it'll be a lot easier to deal with. So we're going to try that. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? All right, I got to start up here. And the thing is, we technically only need one side to pull them all up. We don't have to do both sides. Okay. So let me see something here. Can I pull this? I'm just going to go right underneath that. Or should I go up here? Let me see which ones I want to use. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. First one's in. Let's do the next one. This is also going to cut down on the size of the tag that could go in there. No, I didn't see you say anything, so I wondered if you disappeared on me. No question. We're just putting this together. Okay, so I think that's a good length. Let's see. Okay, so let me show you how it's working. You see how when you pull this one, it'll pull the next one. That's basically what I'm going to do all the way down. Another puzzle today. Just had a second puzzle today. Coming along nicely. Or at least I think it is. This lemon that I just squeezed had 0 pits in it. No seeds. I was like, wait, what? I mean, don't get me wrong, I was fine with it, but okay, one more to go. How come you guys aren't talking today with each other? Usually you guys are bantering. Are you like holding your breath to make sure I don't drop anything? Not that I would I would be upset about that at all. Okay. So when it's laying flat and it gets pulled up, see that? It'll pull them all up. So it'll be flat. So, for fun, what if I made it the chain? The chain be the pull. By having the chain go underneath. Okay, hold on, let's test this. You have to test the theory. An idea. Oh, here goes Squeaky. always modify whatever we do, right? Like every time I do it, it's usually never exactly the same way twice. I will say that. I am consistently inconsistent. Let me take one more. That's a long one. So the idea, I bring this up to here, bring it underneath. Ah, gotta take this piece off. Thank goodness this is a long piece of chain. But the chain thing works well with the steampunk, so I think this is going to work out. Okay, so if I put an eyelet maybe through there, and then put the chain through the eyelet, right? Basically, it'll pull it like that as it goes through the eyelet. I think it'll work. What do you guys think? Think that'll work? I'll cover this up so it has like, and then the question is like, do I want to, I might want to keep it like straight. Because you don't want it going all over the place. So I have an idea for that. We could put a like a little cover over here, kind of like that goes like a, almost like a W, but not really. Here, something like this, where all this will get glued, and the chain will only have that little space. You know what I mean? Like leave it like maybe like a half an inch, but glue all the way from top to bottom. So this only has the one path, like a tunnel. Exactly, Eo. Thank you. Like a tunnel. Yes, it can't, because it can't pull from here. It'll rip everything apart. All right, so let me see. Okay, first of all, we only need about this much here. I think these are soldered. Oh, they're not. Excellent. No, technically you don't have to do both sides because you only need one side to come up and it'll pull them all up. See, the one side will pull them all up like that. So I'm thinking that I could do it like this in the book. Because we have this space, so I can add something on the top, put an eyelet to put the chain through it, so it won't tear up the paper. It'll be protected. Hi? What's the matter? I know. She came down and told me. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. So here's the thing. It's paper and glue. So we're gonna go forward with the idea. And if it turns into shit and it doesn't work, then we'll undo it. Like what I tell you guys is 100% accurate. That's how I do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, change gears. Let's do something else. We'll figure it out. Right? The point is not to be scared to try something new. That's all. And I'm fine trying it for the first time with you guys. You know, this is how I learn. This is how you learn. This is how you see that I screw up, just like everyone else does. We will figure this out. Okay. So the first things first, I did mention I'm going to have to trim the sides up a little bit, which makes me a little nervous, but it's okay. We'll figure that part out. And then I do want to make the tunnel, and I do want to add a little bit of something to the top to kind of just give us a little bit more room. Push that through. I might have to extend the chain a little. Maybe not. Because the fact of the matter is, this doesn't have to be this long. I'm going to trim that down a little bit for now. Let me put my glasses on my head. I'm just going to even it out. Okay. So I shorten that up, which will help. And let me think, what color? Yes, we'll throw some gears here and there afterwards. Like the decor part is like the last thing I'm gonna worry about. Yeah, we definitely have enough down here to pull. So it's gonna work like a waterfall essentially. All right, I do need to trim the side. That makes me nervous, but maybe before I trim the side, we should do the whole the top, and then the eyelet, and then the whole tunnel thing. Do all that before I trim. I'll do the trim last when the piece is actually together. I think that's a good idea. So, let's see. What do we want to do for the top? To decorate the top here. Let's look at some of that ephemera that I had. Is there anything in here that we could use? That would be cute too there. Not really. So I think we could just go with some kind of to make a Y. Yeah, I thought about the Y thing. I don't know. I could, so it pulls both. Because the thing is, we could always add it after the fact. Because if I feel that it's pulling too much, once I have this here, I could add another piece of chain here and just hook it onto here, and it'll give it the same effect. So we don't have to commit to it now, but if we need to add it after the fact, we can. Because I had also thought about that. Um, I want a nice thick. I'm thinking red because this is all black. There's red on this side, so maybe we could do like a red, something with a reddish border. All right, this is cardstock. That matches. See if we can make that one work. I feel like that red matches better. Oh, wait. I forgot I had these too. Oh, this is nice too. Oh, that's even nicer. Kind of like the way the colors match better. That matches really well. Okay, so we need it to be how big? Okay, it's got to be an inch and 3/4 at most. Okay, inch and 3/4. Okay, that's good. We're going to glue it and tape it and put the eyelet right in the center. Once we figure out where the center is. still need to trim a little bit on either side, but that looks good. And now, just to be consistent, I'm going to do one on the bottom too. I did 1 3/4. So this is at 6. So we'll do the top, and we'll do the same thing to the bottom, because we have to be consistent. Okay. Let's see how this is going to pan out. So far, so good. Let's find the center. Well, I think we need to trim it. I mean, I could still find the center. Where'd I put the one? This is 5, so we want to go 2.5. So there's the center right there. Oh my God, look what happened. Okay, it needed to be emptied, I guess. Okay, so let's put, where's that chain? I don't think it's gonna do anything like last time. Oh, maybe. Okay, it worked. Okay. I feel a little crowded. Okay. test it. Okay, we're going to test it. Oh, we should be able to test it just like this. Maybe not. Okay, so I like the idea. The chain's going to make it difficult. I think that we're going to have to change it from a chain to ribbon. I think it's going to make it just harder to pull through. The idea is good, but I think the chain is just going to be difficult to work with. I'm going to try it again. It's not that it doesn't work. It does. But not as good as I would want it to work. And I'm going to have to loosen that one up a little bit. It seems that way. But I think ribbon will be fine. And at that point, what I could do is to be symmetrical. I could do the Y with the two chains and then pull the ribbon from the center. I think that's a good idea. But I do need to loosen this one up a little bit. I just need to do a little modification. I need to give this a little bit more chain there. So it's not so tight. But I think for the first try, that was pretty good. Damn song plays every like 20 minutes, right? I didn't keep any extra. Needs to be silver. I'm going to make it a little bit, I want to make it as close to the bottom here as I can. Okay, I think that works. Let's make sure that we find the right. So that's going to be too much. Maybe not. Okay, let's see if this works. Take the rest of the chain off. Now. When I don't want it to come out, it comes out, right? Okay. Now we need to find the ribbon. I don't think it's right in the middle. I feel like I have to move it over one more. Or two more. We shall see. Uh, well, this is because it's the first time we're doing this. I've never done this type of opening before, and I'm very persistent. The cool thing is, if we put this through, will this go through? It looks like it'll work because I was able to get that through there. So I think it's going to work. All right, let's get the ribbon. I'll make it black ribbon. Right? Black or silver. Yes, both chains do fit through the hole. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a nice one. It's gonna make it will, but it's gonna make it really hard to do that. I'm gonna have to do ribbon. Although I want to do chain, you can't pull the chain through. It's too hard to do it that way. The idea was good, but I think it's gonna be really, really hard. And I think it's gonna ruin the whole thing. So we gotta go back to doing the ribbon. For a minute there, it looked like it was gonna work. Maybe if it was thinner chain, I don't know. Maybe. But I think we're just gonna have to take this part out. I mean, I could leave a chain here just going across, and then pulling the ribbon. That'll work too, instead of going from side to side. We could try that. Just to have some chain on here. But not necessarily have the chain go through the hole. Because I think that's what's proving to be difficult. wonder if I use a ribbon, or what do you call it? Oh my God, I can't think of the word. One of these. Doesn't look bad. I just don't know if this is going to be long enough. Oh, just enough. It's going to be just enough going through there. All right, let me get a silver one. Clamp, thank you. I don't know. I guess I'm tired. I can't think of words. Simple words. Sounds like air. Did you ever get like so tired where you just can't? Both chains, by the way, did go through the hole, for sure. Um, I think it would have tore it up after a while. I need these, and I need the clamp. I don't think I'm going to go with, I don't know if I should go with silver. I'm going to go with this black one. Got to bring out our dragon. I like just to fold it a little bit to give it a little bit more thickness. Okay, this is plan B, C. What plan are we on? Anybody keeping track? Actually, I like the way that looks. Okay, I'm going to have to move it over. You see how it's pulling more on this side? Why is it pulling more on one side than the other? It looks pretty even. Plan C. Okay, so I like, maybe because this one's a little bit higher than that one. See how it pulls it up and it's curving it a little bit? It's gonna work. I need to figure out why it's doing that. I think it's because this hole is a little bit higher than that one. It's really not that much. You think it's because it doesn't have the chain? Let me undo this one and see what happens if we just do the one side completely. This is just a test. Okay, if we do just the one side, it's not doing it. You see that? If we do just the one side, now mind you, this is all going to get glued. Like all this is going to get glued, so it will be a little bit more secure. But I think it works better without. And I could always adjust this a little bit if I need to after the fact. Because I may have to tighten these a little bit. Just a little bit to pull them all the way back now. Yeah. A little bit more. It'll be the sides and a little bit towards the middle. Because I could glue everything except where the ribbon is going to go, of course. And we could fix that by doing, like we said, like a channel. But I think that once we glue it down, we have a little bit more tension, and overall it'll work a little bit better. So I think I'm going to go ahead and let that go. What if I got rid of the chain altogether and just did the ribbon? I don't know. Should I get rid of the chain? Just do the ribbon? And you know what? What we could do is we could do an eyelet down here so it comes out. And it won't be like loosey goosey. It does. And I could leave this little piece and put up something.
Adam says, what does the ribbon look like?
It's just black with some silver. Nothing feminine. All right, I'm gonna do another eyelet. Here. We're gonna do another eyelet. Let's do another. Damn it. Babe, you gotta fill my dragon. Okay. Put a charm on here. So let me just put this on here now because I'm going to need it later. All right. Now we need to trim up these two edges. And we're ready to glue it in. Let's do that. No, she was not. Maybe she was busy. I would imagine she's busy with something. Or she was tired. Okay, so I'm gonna trim a little bit on this side and a little bit on this side so that it fits a little bit better. And then we're gonna glue the crapola out of it. And you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to tape this down so it doesn't move. Same amount. right, Lori, we're almost done. We're just going to put it in the book now, and then we'll figure out the charms. We'll put some charms here, some stuff here, and a charm down here. Yep, that looks good. Okay. I'm like, should I put double-sided tape on here? Nah. Okay. I think that's a lot of glue. What do you guys think? Okay. This is it. Ah! Design always has room for improvement. Should we move it up? I'm going to move it up just a little bit. Try to. I'm moving it up because I don't want the darn charm to be dangling off the bottom too much. Okay. So we're going to leave it tight like this. And then, there it goes. That's what you see. And then you just grab it and you pull it back. And then you just tighten it a little bit. I think it works good. I think it works pretty good. I'm just holding on to it now because it's still drying, but you grab it. It does pop up, but I mean, this is to be expected until it gets used to it, I guess. Actually, I don't have to adjust anything here. And once we put a note card in each one, it'll make them a little thicker and stiffer kind of a thing. So I think that once we add a card to each one, and we'll throw like 2 or 3 charms here, some gears here, We could actually even put a gear here and then a charm down here. I think we're good. I think it looks good. You like it? I love it. I'm eating lemon chunks. I love it, right, Deb? Yeah. Like I said, once we finish decorating it, I think it'll look really super nice, and it'll be a surprise. Like you don't know when you pull it up what it's going to look like until you open it up. Adam, do you like it? You better like it. Boom. So to close it, you just pull it back until it lays down, and then you just. It looks good, right? I like it. And then when we add a little charm down here, it'll be super cool. All right. Phew. We're going to have to get kicking on these. Oh, merci, Romy. She said impressive work. Our friend Romy. Romy from France. So, we're done for tonight. That was good. We got the tag done, if you guys missed it. I did my August tag. August is a beach tag. How cute is that? And I finished the book. So this book is now finished. It's got the charms. It's got all the charms. Everything gets tucked away in here. Yay! 25,000 likes is great for a Sunday night. And our beautiful fairy. So, we really accomplished a lot this weekend. So those of you that are members, my subscribers, I will see you tomorrow night at 7:30. We're gonna work on a box. I'm gonna grab one of my boxes that I've been saving, and we're gonna repurpose it and decorate it and make it really cool looking. So that was a process, Joanne. Well, you know what? When I get my first ideas, it takes a minute for me to figure out how to make it work and make it cool looking. Oh, thank you, Kay. So the next time we do something like this, now we have a different way of opening it, and it's gonna take a few more tries to see what's better. Is it better with ribbon? Is it better with thread? Is it better with yarn? Who knows, right? But I do like the way the chain looks. So it could be that maybe we need to do the chains, and then just in the back do something different. I don't know. Good luck tomorrow, Terry. We'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, it was definitely a labor of love tonight. So, but guys, thank you so much for hanging out again. It was lots of fun. Let me get our thoughts. If you guys don't want to know our thoughts of the day, today's the 3rd. Let's see, August 3rd. Okay. Night, Shetty. Thanks, Terry. All right, let's see. What does it say? Will it apply to us today? The applause of heaven. Since God has shown us great mercy, I beg you to offer your lives as a living sacrifice for him. There is a dangerous point at which anger ceases to be an emotion and becomes a driving force. A person bent on revenge moves unknowingly further and further away from being able to forgive, For to be without the anger is to be without a source of energy. Revenge is the raging fire that consumes the arsonist. Bitterness is the trap that snares the hunter, and mercy is the choice that could set them all free. Wow, that's pretty funny considering today I was talking about how I was enraged watching that TikTok of that guy beating his girlfriend. Don't you guys think it's funny that this is the thought of the evening when I just mentioned that to everybody, that that video literally enraged me? And what are we talking about? And I didn't pick it. Look, August 3rd. August 3rd. Amazing, right? That this happens to all of us. So, yeah, I'm going to have to rethink my anger. Keep it in check, you know? But, okay, we all know anger gets us nowhere. That's a hard lesson to learn for me. But yes, if you were asking, the live tomorrow is at 7:30. It is on the schedule. The Monday lives is on the regular schedule that I have pinned for the members only. It's going to be Mondays at 7:30, and then the extra lives you'll get notified through Discord. Okay, quick prayer, and we're done for the night. Let's all focus. Lord, we thank you for bringing us together today and for our health, and we ask that you help those of us who need help with our health, or be it mental or physical. And we ask that you allow us to be together again tomorrow and again on Wednesday with general people. And we ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Quick prayer to yourself. Amen. I know, Shetty. It's the anger thing is okay. It's where it's said about revenge. I wanted to go kick the guy's ass. I really did. I really did. Like I was infuriated. But okay, guys, I love spending time with you. This was awesome. It was fun. A little frustrating, but in the end, I liked the way it came out. So I hope you did too. And so I'll see you on Wednesday for more work on this journal. And Dorothy, I'm going to pack that up tomorrow, and we'll get it out on either Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, because it's already almost midnight. I'm not gonna have time to pack it up nicely tonight. All right, guys, love you all. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you, and I'll see the members tomorrow night at 7:30. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, merci, Romy. Au revoir.